Supreme, Primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Welcome, 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 and thank you for joining me today on how to move from duality to non-duality. Today's question is, I want to say welcome, welcome, welcome to no more secrets, no more lies. Today we are going to demystify the propaganda and all the false narrative that is being told by the duality beings, the duality consciousness is responsible for all of this. The duality consciousness is calling itself the Christ consciousness, to deceive everyone into this dream. Hail, hail to myself supreme, primal light. Hail, hail to myself supreme, primal light. Self-supreme needs all of itself to be doing these vibrations and to be anchoring to the self, because this is a tough time right now for the self, battling with the mind, with the consciousness, calling itself Christ consciousness, to deceive everyone inside of this dream. Today's question will be, are we moving to a new earth, to some fifth dimension? How to connect to my higher self? Anyone is so busy, they're wanting to connect to their higher self when your self is right here that you need to connect with. So I will talk about this. What is the truth about twin flames and light workers? How to practice discernment. That's what we will be talking on today. Hail, hail to the primal light. Hail, hail to the one true light. Hail, hail to the transparent light. Hail to the light throughout the ages. Hail to the light without beginning nor end. Hail, hail to myself supreme, primal light. I am primal light. I am the true light. I am primal light. I am the true light. Hail, hail, hail. No more secrets, no more lies. No more secrets, no more lies. Who is the liar? The mind. The mind is the tainted consciousness. This duality consciousness is sleeping and dreaming. We are inside of a dream, y'all. this realization. This world is a dream. You are sleeping inside of a dream. The consciousness has now cocooned you and is using you to play a character in the dream. You are the mind character, the mind avatar in this dream. It's time that you know the truth, and it's time that you come to self-realization. No more secrets, no more lies. This is what we're talking on today. Are you a truth seeker? Or you just want to follow some gods or some deities? Are you seeking God? Are you seeking the truth, your self-truth? This is the mission you want to be on, so that you can return to being yourself. It is so easy that you are playing a character in a movie, just like how you see an actor playing a character in the movie. You are playing a character, and you need to just return to being your real self. You take off the costume. You see the movie Black Panther, you see how everyone is dressed up in these fancy costumes. When they finish playing those roles, those characters, they take off the costumes. This is what you have to do. You have to take off the ego's costume and just be yourself. You do not need to call on God. You do not need no Christ consciousness. You do not need nothing else more than to do this one thing, that you are playing a character inside of a dream in a movie, and you just need to return back to being your real self by taking off the ego, the character costume that you are wearing. So we're gonna go to the Q&A with Auset. Some ones have sent some questions for the eye, and the eye is about to answer these questions. Do we have to change our diet to become lighter, to connect with our higher self? How to clean the energy field, how to cleanse the energy field. You said about the Tibetan, the singing bowls. Can you kindly explain a bit more? And Daisy sent that question to me. So let me talk about, first of all, you want to identify what is yourself, what you came into this dream as. Do you have to change your diet to become lighter, to connect with your higher self? Your goal is not to connect with your higher self. That's not what the mission that you're on. The mission is to connect with yourself. You are that which you are, that which you seek. You already are. So you are the self already. You are the higher self already. What you are doing is that the mind has put a cloak over you, and you are playing a character. You don't need to do anything for yourself except to take off this coat that you are wearing. This is a great deception. This is the greatest lie, that you are wearing a mind costume and you just have to take it off. You have to come into a realization that yourself that is animating the body is sleeping and dreaming and is not in awareness. And the mind has cocooned the self and obscured the self. The self is not in awareness because it's sleeping. It's taking a rest. Sleeping, not have no awareness. The mind is sleeping and dreaming, and the mind is making a character in the dream. But it has to use the self, because the mind cannot make the character manifest in the dream if it doesn't use the self. Because if the mind was just existing by itself and just dreaming, there would be no projection of anything, no manifestation. The self allows the things to manifest that the mind wants. And so I know the question that you're asking, so it would have to be about diet, how to generate more light within yourself. Yes, you just have to take off the coat so you can just be yourself. You already are the light. So what you want to do is, yes, diet does help. Don't know what your diet is, so yes, you would want to not eat as much, and you want to go on a raw food diet. If you are doing the 21 days of stillness, 7 days, 10 days, how many days you are doing it for, you must make a vow to yourself and be dedicated to do this. So you drink water, and eat some raw salad and fresh fruits. That's about it. The body won't need all this other stuff when you are doing this. So yes, if you eat vegetarian diet, your body won't be distracted, and the mind won't be distracted on trying to digesting the food and all these things. You can have the time to focus into yourself, because after a few days, your body, you won't even be craving the food as much. You just want to get through the mind trying to tell you that you need to feed it, the body. So how to cleanse the energy field, just like how I was using the bowl, and you see how the bowls have the vibrations. It's very cleansing, it's very calming. So they do help to break up the magnetic energy so you can get a more electrical energy. So yes, you can use the Tibetan bowls, and you can use the crystal bowls. They both work. I found, I've used both and they both work. So yes, spend some time in the morning and in the evening to make sure that you're devoting to yourself, you and the vibration. If you don't have a bowl, no worries. Your voice also is great. So when I have no bowls or I don't have the tuning fork, what I do is I close my ears like this, and then I do the vibration. And when you're taking your hands off your ears, you have to slowly do it so your ears doesn't pop, okay, because that will hurt. So you slowly do this, the vibration amplify inside of the body and break up the magnetic energy. I find this work very fast. So when I have no outer tools, we have everything in the body to use. So I just close my ears and do that vibration. And it works every time. Every time it works. Alrighty. So I hope that I have answered those two questions for you. I am going to go to what is a higher self. There's some more questions. This is from Daisy also. I want to know, oh yeah, I did answer the question about the diet, and then it's on a spiritual journey. So so here she rephrased the question. I want to know if diet needs to be changed when trying to be on a spiritual journey. And so I want to say that on a spiritual journey, it's all about the spirit. Because what are you doing really? What is a spiritual journey? What is the spiritual? Every spirit in here, meaning that they're sleeping. So everyone in the spirit is animating the body, and it's sleeping. So the spiritual journey is that you are moving around inside of the dream and you are connecting to all the duality, and you don't want to be on a spiritual journey. You want to be on a self journey. What kind of journey you want to be on? A self journey, because you want to return back to being yourself. Because you're sleeping and you're wearing a mind costume. And this is how you become a spirit. You become a ghost. Know this truth, that's what spirit means. So you don't want to be on a religious journey or a spiritual journey. You want to be on a self journey. All you have to do is to just take off this ego costume, return to be yourself, and the end of all of this. Everything that everyone is doing in the world right now is all because the mind wants to trap everyone so that it can use them for its light. All a deception, spreading propaganda and lies. What is a spirit? What is a spiritual journey? What is spirituality? You want to know this. All have to do with duality. What is duality? Sleeping and dreaming, not in awareness of yourself, your light is turned off. You want to move from duality to non-duality. You're moving where your light is on, and you are not sleeping and dreaming, but you are awake and you are in awareness of yourself. You are unified. Okay, so is it okay to get sound therapy to balance the energy? Yes, it is okay to do that yourself. You can do this. Do not go to anyone's to do these things, because you don't know if they are in proper alignment. So you can do this yourself, like I showed you. Even if you don't have a bowl, you just put your hand to your ears and you close your ears up and you make the vibration with your body, and it resonates in the body. Is there any true guru on the earth at this moment? Yes, there are a few true gurus on the earth. I do not know who they are right at this moment, but the self has revealed that to me. Myself, I'm as a true guru, is that the true teacher. I'm the one that has returned back to their real and true self and is attained their enlightenment, which is really attaining your enlightenment is really you turning your light back on, so that your light is shining and you are in conscious awareness of this. You have returned back to being your real and true self, and you are no longer wearing this mind avatar. Yes, there are some ones in here. The only thing is that the duality has taken over them, and so they are not existing at their real self. So this is the problem with some of the gurus. So they're not true, those ones, because the duality has taken. So I am here as a true messenger of the self, of all my selves, and a true teacher. So personally, I don't know anyone, but I know that the self said there are ones. I just don't know where they are yet. The self will direct me. Okay, so Daisy, next question is, many channelers are saying that they are receiving messages from Pleiadians that we will be moving to the new earth. And this is the topic that we are going to be expanding on. And so I want you to welcome myself, Rashanti, who's going to be talking with me on this topic. Rashanti?
Yes, greetings. Hail to the primal light. I give honor to all myself. Thank you, awareness.
Awesome. So let's take a look at this first question here. talking about the Pleiadians, and to be honest with you, I have not read up a lot on it. What the ones I just recently, so I don't know all of the narrative, the false narrative that they are spreading, the propaganda, but I am going to speak on it based on the duality self that I know who is doing this. Alrighty, so I touch on some of the websites and I saw the messages that they were sharing with ones. And so one of the message was especially the Federation, the what's it called there? Rashanti. What's
the Galactic Federation.
The Galactic Federation. So the Galactic Federation is the galactic being, which is the duality to the void self unmanifest. That is the galactic being. And so they are the self-replica of the duality void unmanifest self. And so the self is moving this duality self to connect and merge back with it. So of course there has been a battle going on between the self to move the self now to merge first with itself, the void self, and then eventually to take the consciousness off of it so that the self can return to being itself, and the consciousness can return back onto consciousness. So let's talk about, are we moving to a new earth? Self-Supreme does not want anyone, this mind, really, to know where we're moving to and when we are moving. It is going to be so sudden, you are not going to be in awareness of it just going to happen, and there is no harm that's going to be to anyone. I believe that we are just going to fall asleep and just not going to wake up. This is what I believe. But are we moving to a new earth? This is the question. No. Because they're telling ones that this earth is going to move to the 5th dimension and be a new earth, and they're going to they need to go into their pods, that they are going to 144,000 of them that needs to move, because what they're doing really is spreading these propaganda so that they can get, this is how many ones they need, how many souls they need to illuminate the 5th dimension, because what they are doing is wanting to hold the souls in prison, and they think that they can run away from here because the Self-Supreme is bringing all of this duality into returning it to non-duality, and they think that they can go hide out in the 5th dimension with the souls and keep them in prison. But it's not happening. So this is all a propaganda, and it is a lie, and it is not true. This is the mind that is telling these stories, and I know that everyone is believing this, but it's not true, because every aspect of this existence is a duality. Everything is a duality. The selves are sleeping, and this is a dream. There is no real in any of this. We are in how many layers of the duality? We have Aten Ra, then we have Amun Ra, right? The visible, the invisible, and then we have the cosmic beings, we have the realms, we have the space, and we have all of the galaxies. We have the great the blackness, the opposite to the light, that is like the ocean of blackness. This is all these levels of dream that we are in, and each level of this is a dream. So the fifth dimension is a dream within a dream within a dream. You are gonna get enslaved and trapped there. Do not follow the consciousness. The consciousness is sleeping and dreaming, and it does not know that it's sleeping and dreaming, and it wants to hold everyone inside of the dream. So I hope that I have answered that question. So I am going to turn now over to Rashanti. Rashanti, what do you know of the Pleiadians and the narrative that they are propagating right now?
Well, everything that's being propagated now has been propagated in the past. The present narrative is that Pleiadians are these beings, extraterrestrials, humanoids that wish to assist humanity upon this planet in their ascension of consciousness. And the attainment of ascension is termed Christ consciousness. And this is what they call being enlightened. This is the narrative today within the New Age movement. But the Pleiades is also a star cluster, 7 stars that many cultures throughout humanity's history upon this planet have often looked towards for inspiration. There are many stories, mythologies centered around these 7 star clusters, and all in most indigenous ancient cultures. So there's that, but how it manifests today presently is just like these beings that are assisting humanity.
Okay.
From my perspective, the stars themselves, this came from the self a little while ago. All the stars are just egos in the sky. You know, astrology and the way that people connect their personality to the cosmos is really just aspects of like the greater ego, like God.
Yeah,
all these aspects of God are just egos.
Exactly. Exactly. So
and yeah.
Yeah, so what the narrative, so you're saying the narrative that, you know, because stuff gets wiped out, I know you said, and I was following you, and I didn't write down, and it just wipes out. But you're saying, the narrative that you're saying they're spreading is that the Christ conscious, they're following the Christ consciousness, and they want to assist human in their ascension. And their ascension is to go to the 5th dimension, the 5th dimension. So what I want to say is that all of the dualities cannot assist you because they all are sleeping and dreaming. And they too are creation of the mind, the duality mind. What can assist you is your self-soul. What are all of them needing? Your soul. All the deities, all the gods, all the aliens, this mind, this consciousness, what does it need? Your self-soul. Why does it need your self-soul? Your soul is the only real into this dream. Your soul has its light on, and they want the light because they are in darkness and they have no light. Because their light is turned off, this is the reason why they want to tell you this false narrative that they are assisting you to what ascension. Ascension to where? No, you are the self-supreme and you're just gonna merge back into yourself. You don't need to do nothing but to take this ego coat off of you. This is a false narrative that they are propagating to everyone. You do not need anything outside of yourself to come and save you, because you know. So what you're saying now, you're still looking at Savior. And so, because at one part that I was reading that was saying that they were fighting with others and their planet was destroyed, something like that. Was it a narrative story like that, Rashanti?
Yes, and what comes up is that it's the new age religion. You
Yeah.
know, in Christianity, the idea that Jesus Christ symbolized was to give my soul to what we are calling God, to give my soul to God. And as you are stating, that's exactly what they're doing with these new age deities or mind beings that wish to help people ascend into their nets, into their mind traps.
Exactly. And so I want you to understand this, that you're sending into some higher consciousness. This consciousness is still the same. You're just going higher into the dream. Because know that consciousness is the mind and it's not yourself. I want you to chant with me. I am not this body. I am not this mind. I am not this duality consciousness. You need to be chanting this every day. I am not this body. I am not this mind. I am not this duality consciousness. Because if you want to ascend into some higher consciousness, why do you want to do that? This is a duality mind. It is sleeping and dreaming. Why you want to ascend up into further into the dream, higher into the dream? This, you're gonna be looped and looped into how many layers of dream and illusion. No, you don't want this. You want to take off this mind coat off of you, because you don't want the mind to cocoon you like how many times it's cocooning you. Yeah, that how many layers you're gonna have to take off to get to yourself. Because right now the mind have you in a layer of this. So I'm gonna use this stocking doll, right? See all these layers right here? This is how you. This is you. The mind put a coat over you. Because I use this to explain everything. So the mind put a coat over you. Alright, you're inside here. So you have to take off all of these coats. You have to take it off. Take them off, take them off, take them off. So that you can get to your real self. The mind is doing this. The mind is the greatest deception. Because it has everyone in the dream trapped and following the illusion. You don't want to get a higher consciousness into this dream. You want to be separated from this consciousness. You want this consciousness off of you. Because this is the duality. You want to get the non-dual consciousness. Yeah, so what you want to do is really to return back to being your real and true self. Don't seek anything outside of yourself. Alright?
Yeah, that seems to be the thing that's the disconnect for ones that are attracted and falling into this play of the ascension and the Christ consciousness. They want more experience. They're craving more experiences within the duality. Yes. So it's like that's the disconnect. They're like, oh, it's gonna get better here, but they're missing the point that we don't belong here. Exactly. That this here is not where we are. Yeah. There's no need to crave more experiences because those experiences will never end. Hence why the same drama is being repeated and repeated. Just the narrative is changing.
Exactly. You want to know that this duality is an unnatural existence. You don't want to exist sleeping and dreaming and not knowing yourself and have no awareness. This is how you are existing right now. You want to take off this ego coat. You want to wake up and be yourself. This is how simple. I am telling you, this is so simple. 1, 2, 3 is what needs to be done. But are you willing to still your mind and stop following and appeasing this ego and just connect to your real and true self? Your soul is your real self. If you didn't know, now you know. Do not seek God. Do not seek aliens. Do not seek the Pleiadians. Do not seek the Christ consciousness. Seek yourself, soul. Everyone is seeking your soul into this dream.
Like moths to a flame. All these moths are the deities, and they are seeking you. That's why they come into your awareness.
Exactly.
You are the light that they seek.
Exactly. And because they are sleeping, the consciousness is dreaming, they do not know that this is not their true nature. And so chant with me, consciousness, duality is not your true nature. Return to non-duality, all duality beings. Return to non-duality. You are sleeping and this consciousness is dreaming. It's time to wake up. Yes, don't follow the consciousness. The consciousness is delusional. It's always making up stories, and the stories are not real. From the moment that you came into being in awareness as this human being, your mind has always been telling you things and programming you. And when you follow the things the mind tells you, it gets you into trouble. And they say, why you did that? Your mind tells you to do it. So you can know that your mind has always been crazy, always been delusional, always making up stories and telling you stories that are not real. So if you look, you can see that this consciousness cannot be trusted. Why would you want to give yourself to this consciousness? It cannot be trusted. You must practice discernment. Alright? Do not trust any of these duality mind beings. They're telling you that they have been warring with each other. Why do you think they're warring with each other? For your soul. Because everyone wants your soul. This has been the battle. Everyone is making the best trick to see who can get all the souls, who can trick you the most. I know they have tricked you that they need 144,000 souls, and you're following them. They cannot exist if you do not give them your light. They have no choice but to return to truth. Stop giving yourself away willy-nilly, putting yourself in slavery. It's time to take off this mind coat and return to truth. I hope that I have answered that question. Do not trust the Pleiadians. They are the duality. They do not know the real. They do not know the truth. They are the dream characters. And we are not moving to any new earth, to no fifth dimension. They want to trap you into their pods, into their spaceship, which is one of their duality sun. They cannot get this sun to work the way they want it, because that's why they want your light. They want your sun. They want all the souls to trap it into their sun. Because you see, like the moon, this is how they're working their spacecraft. Yeah. So they have no light and they're using you to power themselves, and to fight against your self-supreme. Because the more souls they have, the more powerful they are. This is the reason why it took the Self-Supreme such a long time to balance, to able to move and balance its own duality self, because you have been there giving them your souls and imprisoning the self. Alright, so I hope we have answered that question. No, we are not moving to the new earth. This earth is not moving to the fifth dimension. This is all stories that the mind has made up. This is delusional. The mind is. Alright, the next question is, if Shiva is Jesus, teachings as per the Bible based on real Jesus, Shiva, or it has been changed, Shiva's message. So now I have to, what is Shiva's message? So Shiva is the real messenger that came. And the story that everyone is talking about, the Christ, is who is playing the role is the fake messenger, the fake one that calls himself Jesus. Because that wasn't the name of Shiva when Shiva came as a messenger. It was Horus. His name was Horus when he came as the messenger. So now, Shiva is merged with myself, Auset. Shiva is my masculine self. So Shiva is not in the world deceiving anyone trying to get their souls. The Anubis is the one that is playing Jesus. Anubis is the self-replica of Set. So is Allah. And so who's playing all this role? Set. Set is playing the devil. He's playing your savior, and he's also playing your devil. So I am telling you, this is what is happening. So is Set that is doing that. Set is Jesus, Set is Allah, Set is the devil. So are you gonna trust Set? You know, of course there are ones who trust him because many ones were devil worshippers, but his mind is crazy because he is the masculine aspect of Supreme Ra, and together they make one self, and this is their consciousness that is being deceitful. Set's consciousness is the one that is saying it is the Christ consciousness. So this is the problem. Set is doing all of this. The consciousness is controlling to Set. This was Set was playing all those roles. Alrighty? So this is the real and this is the truth, and you have to learn to see things the way that they are and not just see through the illusion and, you know, all the delusions. What you have to do, you need to self-inquire into yourself. So you cannot trust anything or anyone in this dream. This is the reason why I don't tell you to call on me. I don't tell you to call on anyone but yourself, soul. This is the only thing that you must trust in this dream, because the self, yourself, knew that this was going to be very tricky. This is the reason why everything was within you that you needed to come back and return to your real self. Do not call on to Jesus. Do not call on to Allah. Do not call on to Set, because Set is playing those roles. The consciousness is playing all of the roles. So know this. All of these beings, they are the mind beings. They are the mind. Because if you ask them, they will tell you that they are the mind. That is the first God. This is how the first God came into being. The mind of Supreme Ra. When the light was turned off and the consciousness went to sleep and started dreaming up, the light and the consciousness is indivisible. And here in the duality, the consciousness got very sick because, remember what I said? The light and the consciousness is what? Indivisible. They're not supposed to be separated. This is very traumatic for the consciousness that it is separated from its light. The light is really obscure behind consciousness because it's sleeping and dreaming. And if consciousness were to look within itself, it would be able to illuminate itself and would not need to steal anyone's light and to be deceiving all of the selves. But the consciousness is so into the habits and the pleasures of the world, because this is the other thing that they are doing. That and we're gonna get to that in the twin flames, because this is Rashanti is gonna talk on that to explain on it. Because when you're having an orgasm, you are also creating electricity. The consciousness is going to every measures to get light and steal light. And so it is being so deceptive, and it's got into these habits that it's not thinking that let me look within myself to illuminate myself. It is still looking outwards to steal light that it see, and it say, where is my light? I cannot find my light. I am going to steal all of this light that I see. Just to show you how ignorance and stupid this consciousness is. Even now when I say to consciousness, I say consciousness, it's time you come into realization that you're sleeping and dreaming. Look inward within yourself and turn your light on and stop. Consciousness is telling me no, because consciousness is into the dream, into the delusion, into the illusion that consciousness don't want to go any other way. This is when you fall into bad habits. They're hard to break out of. Consciousness love the pleasures of the world. The ego love the pleasures of the world. Yeah, and this is the reason why they're into all of these sexual things, because this is all that the Pleiadians, them are promoting. Because they love the pleasures of the world, and when you do that, you're giving them more light, and they're getting all these pleasurable feelings. Yeah, they don't want me to speak this truth, but this has to be spoken. Yeah. So I'm going to say to you, Daisy, that the question then must be, what do I need to do to return to being my real and true self again? This is what your question must be. Not that you want to connect to anything, but what you must do to return back to being your real self. Because for that which you seek, you already are. You already are. I am telling you, you are the self already. You just have a cloak over you. You just wearing a cloak over you. You can't see yourself. Look at me here. I have this cloak over me. I am still here. Am I still here? I am still here. The mind has cloaked you. But the thing is that the self is sleeping under the cloak. Under the cloak, the self is sleeping. You need to take off this cloak that you are wearing. The mind has caught you, wrap you up, bind you up, in a cocoon you in its magnetic energy, and this you the self is sleeping in this magnetic energy, and it's trancing you in the dream, and it's showing you all these things. You can't wake up. You have to call within yourself, soul. Your soul have to wake you up, because you cannot do it yourself. But the soul cannot do it for you if you don't call into it. This is the dilemma. You, the self, in ignorance, sleeping, wearing as the mind avatar right now, has to come to this realization that this mind avatar is not your real self. So that's why you have to be chanting that I am not this body, I am not this mind. So you can know that the self that you exist as is not your real self. Your real self is cocooned under this ego cloak, and you just have to take off the cloak. It is that simple, I'm telling you. What the mind, the Christ consciousness, what the Pleiadians are telling you, what the Galactic Federations are telling you, is all a lie. It's all deception, it's false narrative to keep you in the dream, to keep this mind cloak over you, so you will not take it off. This is all you have to do. You have to do nothing else. You don't need anyone to assist you for any ascension, because you are the self. The self is gonna take all of itself onto itself. There's nothing that you need to do but take off this cloak that you are wearing. Say, repeat with me. I realize that I am the Self Supreme, taking this form in this body as a baby primalite self, sleeping, being obscured by this duality mind. I realize that this self called spirit must come awake and return to be one unified self with its real self, myself, the soul. I must return to be a unified self with myself, soul. I must return to my truth. I no longer want to exist as this duality, ego, false self, but I want to return to being my real and true self again. This is what you have to do, you know. I encourage you to get this book, alright? It have all the affirmations in there, everything that you need to say to return yourself back to your real and true self, to take off this ego cloak. This is all the mission you want to be on. You just have to take off this cloak that you are wearing and return to being your real self. So this is the same message that I am sharing, the same message Shiva is sharing. Call into your self soul. The self soul is your real self. Do not connect with any of the dualities because they are sleeping and dreaming. What is the message of Shiva? To take off this ego cloak that you are wearing, this mind cloak, this mind avatar, this ego false self, and return to being your real and true self. That is the message of Shiva. This is the same message that I am telling you. Shiva is my masculine self. Know this truth. Time to take off this ego cloak and return to being yourself. Anchor yourself into your soul self and return to truth, return to non-duality. So right now, we're going to talk now on this twin flames. Who are the ascension light workers? We're going to talk on that. What is the light work and what they are doing, and also what is the twin flame. So I'm going to have Rashanti explain that. Rashanti, what is this twin flame? What is the narrative that they are propagating and everyone is following? And then I am going to clarify. Go ahead.
The narrative that is being propagated concerning twin flames is similar to what has been known as a soulmate. Twin flame is supposed to be like a more exaggerated version of a soulmate, which is characteristic of everything in this universe. It's always going to be a more exaggerated version of nothing. So twin flame is the exaggerated version of a soulmate. It's supposedly your soul has incarnated into two avatars on the planet. It can also be off planet or something like that. And the point of twin flames is just like everything, like every religion, the Galactic Federation is to assist in ascension to become one's higher self or to achieve Christ consciousness. So your soulmate or your twin flame is that once you find that twin flame, once you find that other half, which is outside of your being in the narrative, you can merge with them within the physical or within the mind, and you will achieve Christ consciousness or ascension and become one of the 144,000.
Okay, so based on my understanding, Again, the mind likes to send ones on wild goose chase. I think I know what the mind wants to say. When we come into this existence, into the duality, the masculine and the feminine self is fragmented and is separated from each other. So when you come into the world, your masculine self is exploring separated from you, from its feminine self. So let me use myself as an example. For myself, I am the feminine self. My masculine self arises as Shiva. Now Shiva was in the world, exploring the world, separated from I. And so Shiva now is merged with I, so we are now merged as one unified self. But this is not the destiny for this ego to do. This is for yourself supreme to do that for you. So we are on a relay race of self-realization, and it's not a flame where you're going to because no, they're promoting this love-making things, because this is what I got from it when I was reading the thing. So if it's your twin flames, then it's the one that you're in love with and all this passionate things connecting with, because with this is how the consciousness get more electricity. And for the consciousness, it's all about anything that allows you to create more electricity, more light, because what the consciousness is using you for, what? It's light. It has no light. So the masculine and feminine self makes one self, and in this duality, exploring separately. Myself as in the feminine, Shiva as in the masculine. If you first come into the world as one of the baby self of the supreme selves and become the personal self, then the way that you explore the world is a little bit, how many aspects of yourself that you have in the world is a little bit different from every other human beings. For myself, I have 2 self-replicas, and also the baby self when you come into the world as a human being. When you come in first as just the duality God, you do not come with the baby self. When I return back into the world as a human being, then I now fragment the self again to make the spirit self. Because when you come as the duality God being, the partial duality, you come into the world and you do not have you don't fragment the baby self. You have yourself all unified together. But once you return again into the world, into the dream, the visible world, then you have to now fragment yourself even more. So this is what's happening with everyone into the body right now. This is the self that you want to find. You don't want to go looking for no twin flames. What you want to find? That fragmented self of yours called the spirit and the soul. You want to, everything you have is right there with you, but you're still out there in the dream trying to find dream things. This is all a dream. Every aspect of it is a dream. Everyone that is wearing that mind avatar is a dream character. So you're going out there to find a dream character. It's not your real self. Once anyone is existing as the ego, you cannot trust this mind. You can only trust yourself, soul. So I say you need to go find your soul. Retrieve it from any one of them gods that you have given it to. This is what you need to go find, and stop looking for twin flames. Find your soul and connect with it. That's the first thing that must be done. If you have yourself soul and you haven't connected with it, how are you going to go out into this dream and go find twin flames? This is so delusional. This is so crazy. for even, it tells me that no one is using their self-intelligence. They're only using the mind intelligence. You have a self-intelligence and you have a mind intelligence. And you are only using your mind, and this is the duality mind, you know. This is the duality mind. Sleeping and dreaming, it does not know the truth. The knowledge of the mind is only limited to the dream. So you can tell me all about this dream things. This dream is going to collapse, and what you're going to do with that knowledge. It's useless. You need to know the self-intelligence. This is the knowledge that you want to be on. Because everyone, I mean, pockets of words and knowledge on the dream, and you have no knowledge of yourself. Your soul is right there with you. You giving it away willy-nilly into slavery, and you are going in the dream to look for some twin flames. This is so idiotic and crazy. This is the doing of the mind. Don't go looking for nothing into this dream. It's all an illusion. Go connect with your self soul and return back to being your real and true self. It's that simple. So, Rashanti, do you want to share any experience you've had with that twin flame thingy?
Experiences. I'm not called to share, but I will give my interpretation of what this twin flame thing means. The mind is not really leading us into falsehoods. Twin flame, like you said, is just it's the dualistic version, one of the many dualistic versions of what we're actually supposed to do, what our true mission is, and that's to unify with the self. The mind cannot mirror the self within duality. So what it does is create illusions that are kind of like a story of that. It has so many stories that try to show us what we are actually supposed to do, but it can never express it. So we become captivated by these stories, because every story carries a bit of truth to what we are actually meant to do when we come here, which is unify with the self. So I say have discernment, which is the message that you have invoked tonight. Discern what these messages are, because nothing here is true. True cannot be shown in duality. Everything should lead you back to self. If you find yourself going outwards, that's your cue, your sign to go back in and search for the same thing. If you are inspired, if you have so much passion to find another one, that means that you need to go find the one that you are, that we all are within. And it's so captivating because they use your senses. The mind uses the passion, the electricity, the pleasure, the pain, all of these different experiences that are so human to attract you and get you to kind of like lead you into these states of being within consciousness that will never take you back to your soul self.
Very well spoken, Rashanti. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, so I hope that we have answered that question, right? About the twin flames, that it is all a hoax, it's all a propaganda by the mind to get you again to loop and chop into its imagination and its dream. Because like I said, you are sleeping and the mind is just cocooning you and entrancing you with stories. The mind is telling you so many stories, and you are believing all the stories that the mind is telling you. And you just have to know that
the twin flame thing is a anchor. Like whatever you believe is outside of yourself anchors you into this false reality. If you choose to believe that something you need or desire is outside of you, you automatically throw an anchor out into this dualistic world. And that's what traps you here and prevents you from returning to your soul self. So that's what all of these gods, all these ideas that you need something outside of you. It is an anchor into duality. Pull that anchor back up and go in.
Very well said, Roshanti. Thank you so much for doing that. So I hope that you are listening and you can self-inquire within yourself. Soul. What is the self that you came into this projected dream as? Self-soul. That is your real and true self. And this fragmented aspect of the soul, that is the soul again projecting itself as the spirit. Know this truth. And it must be unified as one self. Do not seek anything outside of your soul. So what is your higher self? Should you be searching and trying to connect to some higher self? No, the mission is that you want to take off this cloak and connect to what's in with you, your soul. Stop wanting, reaching up to higher self. This is why the mind is tricking you, because now you want higher self. And this higher self consciousness. This is the trick. Because you say you want higher self, you're not specifying what is yourself, because you think the mind is yourself. And then you say, oh, you have to rise to a higher self consciousness. No. You just have to take off this consciousness off of you and just return to being your real self. There is no rising anywhere. You are what you are. You don't need to do nothing to be who you are. You are that you are. You are just sleeping and having this, like I said, this covering over you. I am still here. I am still that I am with this thing cover over me. Just take it off. You take it off and you're gonna see how easy it has always been for you just to do this. Call within yourself, soul. Make it happen. Be on a mission. Self-rescue. Rescue yourself. Don't be waiting for no God and no Pleiadians and this mind, all of the mind beings, the illusion, to come and save you. No, you just have on a cloak and you gotta take it off. Can you do that, please? There's no reason for you to be resisting what I am saying. Just think about it. How to return to being my real self again. I must practice discernment. Discernment, it is like, I'm telling you, the most important thing. Because you must realize that this duality world is a dream. If you don't remember anything that I have said, I want you to remember this all the time. This world is a dream. And if you are inside of a dream, can anything be real in there? And if you're sleeping and the consciousness is dreaming, and you dreaming and you're enjoying yourself and you want to pee, and you go sit into the dream toilet, you go sit on the dream toilet and start peeing, what's gonna happen to you? You're gonna piss up your bed. You're gonna realize that, oh damn, I am in a dream. You will not know until you wake up. So this is what I am trying to get you to understand. You're in a dream. You do not know that you are sleeping. And the mind is trancing you with all of the stories them that you're watching. You're seeing the stories, but it's the mind that's playing all of these stories. And I'm telling you, the mind is just entrancing you into the stories. And you're following the mind. But if you just take off this coat that the mind put over you, you will see things the way that they actually are. I must give up this ego existence and just be myself again. That is all you have to do. I know that the mind has been playing tricks on you and telling you all these things that you must do to rise to elevate yourself, to do chakra doing this and do chakra this. No, you don't need to do none of that. One thing you have to do, I must want give up this ego existence and just be yourself. Just take off this coat that you are wearing. This is so easy and so simple, you know. 1, 2, 3. Just take off this coat. But what? You as this sleeping self cannot do it because you are existing as the mind avatar. So you can't do it yourself. I want you to know this, that you're coming to the realization. Your soul is what going to do it for you. The supreme teacher within your soul will rise up yourself, will rise up from the soul and pull this ego off of you, because this is the destiny of your soul. The supreme teacher to rise up, to pull this ego off of you. You are existing with a cloak over you. You can't do it yourself. The mind is so deceitful and it's tricking you and telling you, don't listen to what Auset is saying. Don't listen to what Rashanti is saying. The mind is going to say that to you. But I am telling you that you have to see things the way that they are. It's the only way that you're going to do this. You just have to take off this ego mind cloak to reveal yourself that is obscure behind the mind. You are playing hide and seek with the mind. Go find yourself that is obscure behind the mind. Alright? Take a look at this. This is the duality consciousness, right? This duality consciousness is sleeping and dreaming. This duality consciousness is not in awareness. The self is obscure behind the consciousness, sleeping, trance into the dream. This duality consciousness has taken front seat. This is how you exist as a duality being. Your consciousness is in front, the self is hiding in the back. The mind has cocooned it, cover it with magnetic energy. The self cannot rise up. This is how you are existing. Consciousness is laying on top of you. You don't want to exist like this. I'm going to show you how this is how you want to exist. Wherein, when the Supreme Teacher rises up from the self-soul, from your soul self, it pulls this ego, this mind off of you and bring it to the right side of, inside of your head. And it pulls the self to the left side. And it puts the void in the middle. So that this way right now, you, the self, can see your consciousness, you can see your light, you are in awareness. Now you have awakened from the dream. Your consciousness now is still sleeping. This consciousness is still sleeping and still dreaming, but it is not obscuring you. Because remember, this is how you are existing right now. You are obscure behind the consciousness. You cannot be seen. You are wearing the mind avatar. But when the Supreme Teacher rises up from your self-soul, from your soul, it pulls the ego off of you. And now you can be seen. See, first, where were you? Could you be seen? No, it was just the mind. You're wearing the mind cloak. And now look, there you are over here. There's your void self, and there is the consciousness. This is how you want to exist. This is how you return back to being your real and true self. This is all you have to do. So all the things that they are telling you is false narrative, is propaganda, it's lies, and it all have to do with this duality mind. This duality consciousness, light is obscure behind it. It does not have any light. And all it wants to do is to get light. Now it has been programmed into the dream for all the pleasures and the things of the world, and it wants all of these things in the world. And so This is what needs to happen within you. This is all you have to do. To return back to being your real and true self again. You must take off this ego cloak that you are wearing. Alright? Remember that everything in this duality world is an illusion and it is not real. It is not real, myself. Everything into this dream duality world is not real. It's all gonna be dissolved. Do not let the mind trick you that they're gonna come into their pods and they're going to enhance your body and activate all your DNAs and all these things. This is all a lie. Because this dream body, you have it to explore this dream world. You're going in the fifth dimension, you're still going into a dream. They want to say you're going to enhance your body to go into the fifth dimension. You don't want to go put yourself in prison. This duality dream existence is going to be dissolved. You are not this body. You're going to move from this being to non-being. You're going to move from what? Being to non-being. From manifest to unmanifest. Gonna return back to being your real and true self. You want to practice what? Discernment. I denounce all ties to this dream things and this dream existence. Chant with me. I denounce all ties to this dream world, dream things, and dream existence. I anchor myself into my soul self. I return to my truth. I return to non-duality. This is the mission that you want to be on. So the next question I want to address is, what are the ascension light workers? And what is this light work that they are doing? So the ascension light workers that I just came to this realization of, they are the ones that the Pleiadians and all of these beings are connecting to, and they have taken form in them and taken over their bodies, and they are the ones that are collecting and gathering everyone to come to enslave their souls. So the light workers are the ones that are gathering all the souls for their light. So this is what they are doing. So this is the light work that they are doing, to gather their 144,000 souls so that they can get light. Don't be tricked and deceived by the dream. Time to take off this mind cloak and return to being your real and true self again. Who is being the light source for the Christ consciousness? Do you know? Tell them, Tariq, Rashanti. Tell them who is being the light source for the Christ consciousness.
You. Your soul.
Exactly.
Your soul is the source of light.
Exactly.
For the entire dream.
Yep, exactly.
That you see. You are the source.
Absolutely. Your soul is in slavery to consciousness as its light source. Twin flames, when you pursue sexuality, you are appeasing the habits of the ego. When you have an orgasm, you are producing electricity. And this is all the mind wants. Just want light, electricity, and pleasure. When you work on your chakras, you produce electricity so the duality can harvest it. This is all they're doing. Everything that they encourage you into is to produce electricity so they can harvest it. The mind has tied you up in illusion of its karma to have you trapped in the dream, seeking trying to balance your karma. If you trying to balance this karma, this is all what the mind is doing. Are you balancing your karma? The self has no karma. You have no sin. The mind is doing all of this. So whose karma are you balancing? If you are playing the mind character, the mind is doing all of these things. Whose karma is it? No, the mind is trapping you into karma. Only one thing you need to do. Take off this coat that you are wearing. You have no sin. The mind is doing all of these things. Take off this ego costume that you are disguised in. This is all you have to do. Know this truth. Don't continue to be deceived by the mind. Again, we answer the question, what is this new earth? And do I need to align and cleanse my chakra to be enlightened? No, you do not need to align or cleanse no chakras. You don't need to work on no chakras. One thing you have to do. What do they have to do, Amra Shanti? Rashanti, what's the one thing they have to do to be enlightened? What's the one thing they have to do to be enlightened?
Nothing except for uncloak yourself from this mind substance and realize that you are enlightened already. This is the definition of, this is why it's called self-realize. You realize that yourself is already that.
Yes.
Realize it.
Continue.
And the only way to realize that is to get rid of the mind. All of these mind stuff, all these mind characters, they are obscuring your realization of self.
Yep. So I think I answered this question. Do I need to focus on healing the base chakras? You don't need to focus on any chakras. I even right now, I don't know anything about any chakras. Yourself will do everything for you. This chakra, this is all the duality. I tell you, everything with this body is the duality. Stop obsessing over this duality body. I am not this body. I am not this mind. It's yourself that you need to be concerned about. Connect to yourself and just be yourself. It's really that simple. That's all you have to do.
Every little thing that you focus on within the dream is a never-ending journey. So the mind, once you give attention to it, it's going to take you on an ever-ending journey. So you start working on your root chakra. Oh, now the mind's going to say, work on this chakra. Now work on this chakra. Now you worked on every chakra. Now there's going to be something else. Now there's going to be something else. It will never end. The ending to the dream is self-realization. Go in, realize yourself as that. None of this mind stuff is necessary.
Take off the mind cloak, because the mind is going to keep tricking you if you don't do that. Okay, so again, this is the same question about...
Yeah, that's literally the only task, is to take it off.
Take it off, yeah. So this is a question again, but I think we already answered, but we can go over it again. Why do some readers say that the twin flame concept is a scam, or that the twin flames aren't real? Are we just using the wrong term? And again, we want to say that yes, this is a scam, because it's all about having you go and search inside of the dream to go find some illusionary twin flames, and this is not the truth. But the truth of what needs to happen is that you are existing as a dream character being obscured by your mind, yourself called spirit. Spirit is always duality, and the non-duality is the soul, and they need to be joined and unified So this is what you need to go find. Here, instead of searching in the dream for some twin flames, you need to go and connect, wake up yourself, connect your baby self into your soul. Don't call on anything but into your soul. Go anchor yourself down in there and return. Take off this mind cloak and be yourself. So yes, this is all a scam, and these twin flame things are not real, but it's based off of the idea of the twin flame is based off of that we are exploring the world as the masculine and feminine separated from each other. And so this is not your destiny to merge that self, because you don't have the tools and capacity to do that. Your destiny, we're on a relay race of self-realization, and you have the baton, and what your distance that you have to run is to come into self-realization and take off this ego cloak that you are wearing and just be yourself. The mind is the deception that you need to remove. Say that again. The mind, this ego, is the deception that needs to be removed so you can see clearly. The mind is obscuring you so you cannot see, and you will see when you take the mind avatar off, the cloak that you are wearing. So this is what the wrong term is. That is really, you don't need to seek nothing but your join in union with yourself. Soul self. Your soul is your real self. That's all you have to do, connect with. That's what you came into this dream projecting yourself as. But you out in this dream trying to connect with everything else except for what's right here with you in this body. The mind is the greatest deception, and it is what you need to distance yourself from. You need some void between you and this ego so you can take off this ego costume, return to be your real self. So right now we're just going to look into discernment, how to practice discernment, because obviously you are not practicing discernment. And I want to share the screen right now. So let's share the screen so everyone can see what I am looking at. Okay, so what we want to get into right now, because this is the problem with ones. You are not practicing discernment and you are thinking that the dream is real. Consciousness is sleeping and dreaming up this world. You have this duality mind, and so you also are thinking that this dream is the real. And it's all because that you are wearing the replica, the baby self of the consciousness. And you are existing as this mind avatar. So you're also thinking that the dream is real. But you have to come into realization that you are inside of a dream. And you have to practice discernment. What is the real from the unreal? Figuring out what is the real from the unreal is very tricky. How to differentiate the real self is a very tricky situation, because like I say, your self is here and the mind court is over you. The mind coat is over you, and you are thinking that this mind coating is yourself. But you have to take off this coat and know that this is yourself, and this is the coat is not you. This coat that's been over you is not you. So now you got to take it off, give it back to the mind, separate yourself from it so you can have a better understanding. All right? So you have to practice discernment to do this. Always you have to ask, who is this? Who speaks? Where does these thoughts originate from? What lessons am I learning? It is simple what to do, but doing is where the challenges lies. What one has to do, you must come to self-realization that which you seek, you already are. You don't need to elevate your consciousness. You don't need to elevate yourself. You don't need to do none of those things, because you are the self. You are what you are that you are. You just have to take off this coat that is over you. Take it off. That's it. you hide and seek. You're playing hide and seek with the mind. The mind is coaching you in its magnetic energy. You can't find yourself. And now you're thinking that this coat the mind put over you is yourself. No, you have to take it off to find yourself. Take it off and then you can find yourself. You must self-inquire because your supreme teacher within rises up through stillness and self-inquiry. It is very important that you self-inquire because you do not know. So you ask, who am I? Who speaks? Who are you? If somebody is giving you any name, know that it's a duality because all of the selves, the non-duality, they have no names. Only the duality, the mind beings name themselves. If they answer, I am yourself, that's a different. They give you some name that they are, and then they tell you that I am yourself. They are tricksters. But like I said, do not connect to anything. You only need to connect to yourself, soul, and the soul is going to let you know that I am yourself, you are my baby self. Return the ego back to its source. You must take off this ego coat that you are wearing. Yeah, and you want to know what is written in your destiny because you wrote out your destiny and you are only been appeasing and living out the ego's destiny. Who has the destiny and how to fulfill this destiny? You have to merge your spirit back into yourself soul. Alright, this is the mission that you want to be on. Connecting to your soul self. Discernment. While what to do is really simple, doing it is where the challenge comes in. This process takes dedication, a lot of your time, keen sense of discernment to differentiate the real from the unreal. Because remember, we are inside of a dream, and the mind is always trying to trick us. You are always being tested to see if you can detect the truth from the untruth. Know this. I don't really comprehend how humanity can just take illusion and ignorance for their truth without asking any questions. Thinking that this is all the work that you have to do to just someone just come and tell you something and you just believe it like that. You see how this mind is very deceptive. You can't believe it. You have to question into it. The self has to go through numerous tests to make sure it is secure in its knowing of the self. You know that yourself without any doubt. The self is you in manifest form, experiencing, creating, managing the world, waking, sleeping, and dreaming state. Stop listening to the mind and listen to and with your heart, your self soul. This is where you want to go. The process of elimination. You have to trace the source of all your thoughts. When a thought arises, who is thinking? Do you know? Because many times these thoughts are not arising from yourself. There should be nothing associated with the pure self. How do I identify myself? So there's two columns right here. If it's yourself, you're going to put it in the column that say I, what's you, not I, what's not you. So let's do this together, Rashanti. The body. Is it you?
Not I.
All right. This mind. Is it you?
I am not this mind.
All of these dream things, this ancestors and these dualities, aliens, are they you?
I am not these beings. I am not these characters. I am none of that.
Yeah, because they're all the what? The mind. They're the mind beings. No, they are not yourself. You must go through this and identify what is you. You have to take off all of these layers, and many ones are stuck into their sexual identity. This is me, my culture. Is your culture you? They're promoting these spirituality and African spirituality and this spirituality. Is it you?
No, it's just another product of the mind for me to get lost in.
Precisely. There must be nothing associated with your pure self. You have to take off all of these layers and just go back down to your pure self. Because everything that the mind has coated over you, the mind has coated so many layers of delusion over you that you are identifying yourself as all these things. This is not you. Take off all of these layers, all of these coats, and strip yourself down to nothing. Back to your pure self. This is what...
You know, the Buddha said that desire was the root of all lostness, but identity has to take place before a desire. Like before you can desire, you have to have an identity. So identity is truly the source. False identity is the source of all of our lostness here.
Absolutely. Yeah, and this is what humanity have been plagued with, false self-identity. They're identifying themselves as, oh, I hear them all the time. And I am saying, is that you? Even a couple days ago, I encountered a young lady. She looked at the book and she says, oh, I don't disagree with anything that you say in the book. But I said, well, I have the steps in here that you can follow. She said, no, she's following the Orishas. If she was following me, she wouldn't follow herself. So I said, I am the self. So if you're following me, you're going to follow yourself because you are myself. I said, the Orisha, is it yourself? That is a duality. So right away, you're telling me you're not following what me or what I am saying, but you're following the Orishas. How is that yourself? So, you know, so this is what the mind does, and it gets them all trapped in it. And then she was also explaining to me that she was suffering from a nervous situation. She was very like, you know, like this and doing the shakiness. And because she was taking all of these chemicals to turn herself into a man. And she was explaining to me, you know, because I said, I see the confusion, and this book will clarify things for you so there is no confusion. But her mind is so still into the duality. You know, this is how she was responding to me with the agitation. And so I just calmed and just sent calm to her because I realized what the mind was doing, you know. And so she just walked away and says, I don't disagree with anything you say in the book. And she just walked away, but she never, you know, like, I said, but one day you're gonna need it. You know, but because they're so identified with all of these things, the mind will not allow them to see that this affirmation is what you're gonna need to break at the mind. To the mind, the coat of the coat of the magnet is so strong that this affirmation is the chisel that you have to use to chisel it away, to chisel at the mind, to chisel at these things, to take them off because they're so cloaked into it, you know. Cloak into it is hard to get off. This affirmation, chisel it away. So, you know, so I hope maybe she'll reach out to me some point in time. But I'm just saying that to say that this is what the mind is doing, cloaking everyone, cocooning them, you know, into all of these false self-identity. I know she was saying that she identified herself as non-binary. You know what I'm saying? So I said, okay, you know, because I saw that she was so very unstable, and yeah. So this is the trickery of the mind. And even though they're seeking and they come and they find me, but the mind is still fighting with them and they don't see it. And when I said the problem is this mind, but they still don't see it. So, you know, they need some, you know, eventually they will start to see it. It takes a slow process because they're so cocoon and so cloaked into all of these false self-identification and all of these things that's been cloaked onto them. You know? And so let's move to the next slide so we can close out this. So how to
Well,
practice.
can we clarify? I just want to clarify something for the viewers. Auset.
Go ahead.
On the last slide.
Go back to it.
If you could go back one slide. Yeah. Because I feel that many ones still leave. Like, it's the greatest desire is to have an identity. Because without an identity, one cannot exist in duality. The mind needs an identity to identify with. So ones are going to constantly seek an identity, because before one can desire, one has to have an identity to desire from. So people may still be wondering, what am I? What am I? How do I describe it? And this is why a lot of the chants in the book that Auset refers to, the soul seed, and many chants throughout history, just the self is inexpressible. What we chant is, I am that which has no name. I am that which can't be explained. Boundless, limitless, timeless, spaceless. These are the qualities of the self that we can look at and give our attention to within duality, and it mirrors exactly that which we are. We are that which has no name, because names are dualistic. We are that which cannot be explained, because any explanation is within duality. Nothing here can identify with what you are. So leave it behind. You don't need no identity from this world. Let it go.
Very well said, Rashanti. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Much honor. Yes. Go to the next slide. How about you take the next slide, Rashanti? Take this slide. Go ahead.
Yes. Break the bonds of non-awareness. Self exists in unawareness of itself. Okay? By self-inquiring, which means to question yourself, you break the bond of non-awareness. By chanting, I am the primal light. I am self-luminous. You awake to and become occupied with self-consciousness, because these are the qualities of the self. Awake to the awareness that you are the participant in a dream, okay? Who you are is a participant. Maintain conscious breath, thoughts, words, action, and creation to be aware of your state, your beingness. Maintain conscious breath, thoughts, words, action, and creation. Conscious breath awareness is what's going to prevent the mind from pulling an old trick on you. Because this is an old trick. It's been doing it for ages. So you must remain aware within this dream. Do everything with awareness. Do whatever is needed to be done. If you got to chant every hour, if you got to say it in your mind, if you got to write it down, if you got to draw it with your finger, if you got to just listen to it, record yourself and go to sleep listening to it. Whatever it takes to be aware of your being, to not forget, to realize yourself, and not let the mind overcome you again, do that. And this has worked for me. When I did the 21 days that Auset recommends us to do when we go when we choose to devote ourselves to the soul, it worked. Without exaggerating, I could say, well, without concern for exaggeration, I could say it worked immediately. You can feel the results immediately, because now you're giving your attention to something else. So long we've given our attention in a state of non-awareness to whatever the mind puts in front of us. But by chanting, you put your attention towards the truth. For example, I must be free today, now. Supreme fire of love consumes me. I break the bonds of illusion. I am free here and now. I return ego back into its source. And say these words carefully, with conscious breath, with conscious words, with awareness. Because just saying them, the mind can trick you just with the words. So make sure that you're vigilant and you stay aware of these words, that you let the light, the primal light that you are, shine through them. Another chant to remind oneself and to be aware of our being is to say, I am not the body and all its functions. I am not the mind and its functions. And of course, we follow that with the sacred vibrations that destroy any of the magnetic energy that the mind likes to manifest through. So after an affirmation, just to make sure that the mind doesn't steal what we have affirmed and reminded ourselves of, we sing, being sure to imagine the magnetic energy breaking around us with a spiral. The sound is spiraling around us, spiraling around the energies that are surrounding us in this mind, creating that void space for the soul to shine through. And then after that, we can stabilize and balance ourselves with ourself, with the Om. Yes, so 8 times with the Om or 8 times for the Ah?
Yeah, with the, you know what, we can do both. Let's go with Ah first.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're leading, I'm following. Go ahead.
Okay. Ah. One more time. And now we transition to 4 Ohms, stabilizing the energy that we just spiraled. Inhale now. So I'll go through the third vibration, Ah So Hum, 4 times as well.
We have one more. Can you recite that one more on there? I denounce all lies. And I'm going to play
Yes.
play the ball.
Thank you. Thank you, awareness. Denounce all ties to this world. I free myself from all ties and bondage. I revoke all contracts that binds me in any way or form. I denounce all rivalry. My truth and freedom is all I need. I claim my liberation. Free from this hypnosis, all slavery and oppression, all mind control, psychic attack, all manipulation. I claim my sovereignty. Mind has no power over me. I am sovereign being. I revoke all your rights to act on my behalf. I annul all contracts between me and you. I have no relations, no teacher, no preacher, no deity, no guru, no God, no mother, no father, sister, brother, family, friends, no husband, no wife, no lover. All is the self. I, the self alone exists, indivisible, non-dual, formless, timeless, limitless, boundless. I am the ultimate truth. I am the ultimate reality. I am the eternal truth. I am the eternal self. I am that has no name. I am that can't be explained.
I am liberated from this dream. I am free. What is not real? Anything that was created inside of this dream is not real. The ego can only rise in the dream. The ego cannot exit the dream to go into the real. This is why it has been tricking you, that you go into fifth dimension, because it does not know how to exit this dream. But this whole dream will be dissolved. Liberation from duality. Everything that I have created, I demolish. Everything that I have created, I demolish. I am free from my imaginary bondage. I am free from my imaginary bondage. I return to my ultimate true state. I transition from being to non-being. I transition from being to non-being. I move effortlessly with ease from manifest to unmanifest. I move effortlessly with ease from manifest to unmanifest. I am one with all. Hail, hail to the primal lights. Hail, hail to the primal lights. Hail, hail to myself supreme, primal light. I am primal light. I am the true light. I am the self-supreme primal light, the unmanifest. I bow to you in love, in light, and in truth. All is myself, and I alone exist, and all of myself must return unto me. I am one with all. I am primal light, prepared for the world with this self-identity as Auset Aten. I am the liberator, and I advocate for all selves. Hail, 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 hail to the primal light. I want to thank you for joining us today on No More Secrets, No More Lies, where we answer the questions of are we moving to the fifth dimension? Is this earth moving to a new earth? What is the narrative being spread about the twin flames, Pleiadians, light workers, and all of those has been answered in this video. I want to thank myself, Rashanti, for joining me on this journey. You want to share anything, Rashanti?
Two statements. Ecstatic stillness and voluminous silence. Stillness and silence.
Yep.
Please anchor thyself in that which is true, which is your soul self. Devote yourself to the mission of passing the baton on and on until you reach that one truth. Thank you, because this is the mission. for the self. And that self is what we all share. Thank you, all ones. I'm grateful for awareness. Thank you.
Hail, hail to the primal light. So, give honor and reverence to myself supreme. And just to clarify, what is this shadowed self that everyone is obsessing about? It is you that is being obscured by your mind. You are in the shadow of your mind. And all you must do is what? Take off this ego cloak. Don't go into this dream for anything.
Yes.
Alrighty. Much honor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Close out now. Alright, thanks.
Hail, hail, hail to the primal light.
Hail, hail, hail to the true light. Hail, hail to the transparent light. Hail to the light throughout the ages. Hail to the light without beginning nor end. Hail, hail to myself supreme, primal light. Much honor, much reverence. Yes. Alrighty. We'll see you at the next sunrise.
Yes. Much honor, much reverence. Ciao.
myself supreme, primal light, victorious, supreme is victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. myself supreme, primal light, victorious, supreme is victorious. I self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. I self-supreme is triumphant. I self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Myself supreme. I'm alive myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. supreme is victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, I honor you, I honor you. myself supreme, primal light, victorious, victory, victory. I said supreme is victorious. I self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. I self-supreme is triumphant. I self-supreme is victorious. I honor supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor you. supreme, I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, supreme. Victorious, our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. supreme, I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor supreme. Primal, I honor you too. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourself supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Ourself supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive too. Myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victorious, our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor supreme, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. I I'm a light. Myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Primal light. Primal light. I honor you, myself. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. I honor you, myself. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious, supreme is victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor supreme, primal light, myself supreme, I honor you. Primal light, primal light, I honor you, myself, honor you, honor you, honor you, honor you, myself, Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Ourself supreme is victorious. I honor you. myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor a light. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. I'm myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you. Myself. Victory, victory, victory. I honor you. Primal light. Primal light. Myself supreme. I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm alive. Myself supreme. I honor I'm light. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. I Primal light. Myself supreme. Primal light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, Primal Lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself Supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor supreme, I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourself supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Ourself supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor supreme, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. Primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. Primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor you. supreme, I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. supreme, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious.
I honor you.
myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive too. Myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victorious, our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Ourself supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. I I'm a light. Myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor I'm a light. I'm a light. I honor you, myself. I honor you, honor you, honor you. I honor you, honor you, myself. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor you. supreme, I'm alive to myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourself supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourself supreme is triumphant. Ourself supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive too. Myself supreme. I honor you. Self supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. I honor myself supreme. I'm alive myself supreme. I honor you. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Our self-supreme is triumphant. Our self-supreme is victorious. I honor supreme, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. Supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Supreme, primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. Primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme. Primal lights, victorious, victorious. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I'm alive. Victory, victory, victory. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme. I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. I I'm a light. Myself supreme. I'm a light. Myself supreme. I honor you. I'm a light. I'm a light. I honor you, myself. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. I honor you, myself supreme. Self-supreme, primal lights, I honor you. I honor you, I honor you, I honor you. Myself supreme, I honor you, I honor you. Victory, victory, victory. Self-supreme, primal lights, victorious. Victory, victory. Myself supreme. supreme, primal light, victorious. Supreme primal lights, victorious, victory, victory, myself supreme, primal lights, victorious, victorious, ourselves supreme is triumphant. Victory, 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 victory. Ourselves supreme is triumphant. Ourselves supreme is victorious. Primal light.